We did have some murder this soul. Let's jump in. I do need to move the chair. That is not the body that's making the sounds, the NPC. Oh, we only have a takedown option. Full of everything. Morris, the village shopkeeper, is secretly spreading pagan beliefs in Vindram village. With go to the village. I don't know how we're gonna confront him though. Just talk to him. Hey! I heard that you are killing people.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Where is this shop? Hi, Rakwishani. How you doing? Have you actually played this at all? Unfortunately, the controller does not, or my PlayStation 5 controller does not work for this. We are in... Yesterday I was actually... No, it is still here. So this is supposed to be the real place. In real life. Lake District. This is a national park in UK. Or in Great Britain. Mostly the pictures are... the skies. Or the mountains surrounding area. You can see from these houses they have a similar look. So there hasn't been like a lot of new buildings built after the Second World War. So the setting of the game is 1957. There was an atomic bomb dropped. I could actually... Oh, this is the closest I've been to it yet. You can see the reactors. Or maybe it was reactors, not a bomb.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Yeah, there's strict rules. Do not go outside with a weapon on. Thank you for the lurk. Vindham Village. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Cancelled. So things are not looking too well. Not looking differently. Where's the shop? The shopkeeper was the crazy one.
Not sure I like the look of you. Well, a new face.
Hello,
Good day.
Captain.
You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
From the bunker.
Really? Well, you're not
We
the
woke
first
up.
amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain
Aye,
things
Captain.
I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
About what? Perhaps.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
What will he do with the
Let me
information?
worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no
Increase
illusions.
attraction.
We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I'm investigating the intercharge, one of the old facilities.
You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. And as for the interchange, that is a very dangerous word to be bandying about.
Why
I
is
suggest
that?
you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place.
So,
No one goes near the substation.
these guys are just
Good? Anyone
peaceful
trespassing
here.
there will be shot. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
Thank you.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Sure.
I'm glad to
Give
hear
me
it.
something.
The civilians
Ambitious.
in this village are a shady lot.
Hi, Roscon.
Resistant to discipline.
I'm playing it through the
Good,
Xbox
I'm
Game
sure.
Pass. It's
You
included
can
within
hardly
there.
get the time of day out of them.
But if you like
You're an outsider.
Fallout
They may not trust you
type of
exactly,
games,
but nor are they immediately suspicious of you.
so far it seems good.
Sniff around.
I have like less
Keep your ears
than
open. If you find
4
anything I
hours
should
into the
know,
game.
come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start,
Yesterday I did
Well,
my first stream of
we've
it.
had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could
does
attempt
seem
control
really
it, of
interesting.
course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
We have a lead.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
One thing that I do need to, like, the backpack size is quite small, but you can send some of the weapons and trade them. How skills go, you first need to find either a book or these skill points. So far I've only upgraded the weapon through training. It's not like totally like RPG, more of a story. Let's see. I think I'm on my second region of the map, so not that far. 2 more landmarks. Lumered. There's a lot to read. New lead. He doesn't mind that I'm taking papers out of his desk. Regarding reports received of an armed stranger and intercepts of unanswered radio messages from someone calling themselves Red Fox. Banyu Patrol sorted westwards to locate and question the stranger as a potential threat to water within Windham. We found a small camp by the stream that appeared to have been abandoned some days earlier. Jones thought he saw us being observed from an area of tall grass, but research revealed nothing. Whoever the stranger is, he's moved on. There is somebody. But he was not the shopkeeper. That I can fit into my pockets. Hi Yutokai, how you doing today? And welcome. Kiprich, how you doing today? I already have the recipe. Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart. Keeps her secrets well buried. But there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. I asked. It's a standard sterilization protocol and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you sterilize it. And bring anything you find of hers back here. Sims. More ammo for the rifle. We need a June's key for that. Protocol documents, just key, okay? Some loot or missions. Roxy with the crazy 110 streak. Appreciate it. How are you this morning? Glad to hear you are doing good to you, Takai. What have you planned for this weekend? Or is it still early to say? It is Friday morning for you.
Any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious
Just when the music was getting good.
Let's see if we can sell something here.
A new customer. How'd you do?
I think I could get charisma. My items will be worth bartering. I haven't been doing melee that much. More try to sneak around. Let's get barter. Let's make a video where you get a razor shaving next to you and the next cut. You get a towel to cover your beard as you pretend that you shaved all your beard and then you take it off the towel that you didn't shave it off. It needs to be a big towel. I don't know what would actually make me shave my beard. I've had it for so long. So many years. But that's definitely not the worst idea. Someone actually did this in a video to troll their fans. And nobody has... Oh no, I've shown some old photos of me without beard.
Welcome to Wyndham Village.
It's been a while.
Pardon my curiosity, but how
Those
did the
photos are only
soldiers let you in? Did you bribe
available in
them?
Facebook.
And if you did, what with?
Good try. Hey, he's the killer. I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
They're our saviours and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around
I want to see
the
what he
place.
has to
Don't think the
trade
plan
with.
was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but
Then we can
there they
accuse
are.
him.
Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to
How
offer
many
if you
chins do you
fancy.
think I have under here? Let's see the barter first. What he has. Bandage, weapons, military-grade explosive device, bolt pin and throw. So he actually doesn't have anything that I would want. Such.
Big explosion.
We don't know.
That's
Well,
what.
they never
I
know.
remember it woke the whole village. We were
I don't
out in
know
the
either.
streets wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there, the soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be fit
At
of.
least one.
But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
I'm sure they had a good reason for keeping it here, right? Oh. Are we praying?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
I really wish he would have had something to...
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business. Belief.
We are asking
Here's
questions.
a truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me.
This is
They're
getting
trying to
crazy.
make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We
Can
should
we
make
have
amends,
ferals who
shouldn't
are
we?
turning
It's
into
only right. But
mushroom
them
people?
soldiers would have been locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Valve decided to increase the Steam Deck prices. The 512 gigabytes OLED one price increases from 549 to 786, and the 1 terabyte from 649 to 949. Handheld device costing you 1k. Game is really doomed if it's the case, I'm afraid, how much the Steam machine will actually cost. And we can blame the AI data centers for that. They bought all the pieces. Manufacturing costs are rising. And of course, Valve had not prepared. So they need to buy them. Buy the parts from today's market, not like last year's. But yeah, the Steam machine will probably cost like 1,500. Can you tell me more about the tweets? So yeah, I did build my PC in
If
a
you've seen them
good
out in
time.
Casterfell Woods,
Now
I
some of the
know,
parts will
they might come
cost
across as
3
proper
times
nasty.
as much.
But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
What are your intentions then?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
We have patch notes for Wide Rift. I remember seeing a glimpse of it. Those cat heads will be in the game for 2 weeks, if I remember right. I don't know what they truly are thinking. Could check them on Monday. Next work travels are probably like in 3 weeks before the midsummer freeze that we will have on ICT. Let's be curious.
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Can't that just... I do have like extra weapons. Look how much it's worth. Really? Shot rifle, bolt action sniper, shotgun. Man, the grenades are so expensive. I think I should hold on to the radiation buffs. Really? Don't want to sell my ammo. I'm not sure if these are using the same ammo. Not. Doesn't seem to. No, I don't have enough room. Three grenades for 3 weapons and a. Guess I'll take this trade.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if accusing him is the right choice. We could try it. Hello?
Hello again. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
So he did really kill it.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up, with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better.
So since he's the shopkeeper here,
she were going to shout it
others.
from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
What's he's gonna be selling us though? What he's gonna give us?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this. As a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy, and the village doesn't have to worry about that quisling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
I'm not sure this is the way I want this to go. We can save it here. Welcome, Mario. This game is set in Lake District National Park in UK. After Second World War, this is pictures of the place. Main story only 10 hours. It's Fallout type-ish. So there's some looting, shooting, surviving, and then story to unravel. Yesterday I did my first stream of this. So not that far. I'm like on the second map. I had to shoot many things. So we have a weapon wheel. Yes, we do have sneak option. There's some robots. Skills. So far, I have just 3 unlocked. Disarm traps, charisma, so my items are worth more when partnering, and melee weapons deal more damage when you throw them. Here I just visited to the mines. Haven't been there. I went through here to the village. You started the Assassin's Creed Mirage. How's that going for you?
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous.
We have a takedown option. No, not that far. The game is not that long either. We can use the key there. Thank you for banning that bot message. Morris, don't bother trying to build a crystal set. As if the army boys struggling around the village wasn't enough. You'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zoo. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, but I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton, Special Agent. Except it's called Chuck Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Haw Haw. Haw. Yep. And like yesterday I did actually add where was it? Like they are saying the same thing many different ways. Yeah, cause different letters. Just the whole site is scammage. I think I was waiting for this new Tomb Raider. Yeah, we have different quests, not just the main. Investigate the bakery. There are some like ferals, like in Fallout, people turning into. Turning into ghosts. We're getting actually two, yeah. The first one, which is coming next year, is some kind of remake. And the 2020, or the 27 one will be totally new. I think it is some kind of remake. Legacy of Atlantis. Reimagining the 1960 original. Doesn't that say remake? Reimagining a game from 1960 or 96. That spells me remake. You remember seeing anything from this? Beasts of Reincarnation. So this game is. It looks like a Souls-like, but it's from the Pokemon maker, so the first like real game and not just Pokemon. We shall see how that will look. At least you are fighting bosses. Action RPG. True. Yeah, I don't know if there's a day and night time in this game. At least I have found a way to pass it. Stand back, citizen. Maybe we like come back to him later. He said he is gonna be restocking. Like if he really is the only shopkeeper in this whole village. So far everything seems to be like trading. You saw one of your friends playing it. The game is alright, but nothing super great.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee.
Addressing civilians! Stand back, citizen!
Raisins Fresh Bed. This is the bakery. So more of a hack and slash action RPG type.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Surely. I don't work for the soldiers, so don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
For souls, usually they are slow AF compact. And I'm still able to fail my parries in those games. Let's see what you have. You had just food, okay. Tell me why you are so worried.
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they
The
find
Chat
all the
9's
secrets.
got
But I've got
low
nothing to
keyboard
hide,
of the game.
nothing at all. I haven't.
What is the next game that you are then waiting for? We meet them and we're already giving her
My, well, that's good to
trusty
know.
words.
But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Well,
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
it's bad made. What's the most
know.
troubling with you? Daily rations. We can be making bandages. Let's check on this. You are lost every single time. Can't find a way. Yeah. Bakery room key. Okay. Nearly it. Iris, of course, I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your fillet too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys for you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in the Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. So we are really getting into everybody's business. Let's not put the music on. No marker or something in the game which will point you towards the object. Oh, it's the back door. That is a wrong key. Why am... Okay, I have a backdoor key to the other shop as well. Oh. She does have a key though. Okay, maybe I'm not killing the NPCs. The compact ain't bad, but it's still annoyingly hard. Or it's annoying you hard the way it is.
Did you want something? Bye now.
She's not giving us anything. When you check YouTube, you basically see what to do, so it's kind of a waste of time. So they are like giving you all the quests. That's so fun. You don't want to go through spoilers.
Please, God, let the seal Put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
Where's the
Guys,
garage?
that's home, right?
Can't look on the ice of the soldier for too long. But yeah, that does take away a lot of fun from the game.
This is all just an experiment to them in the south. We're just guinea pigs. Why can't anyone else see that?
This can't be the garage. You don't mind spoilers where to go, but see everything what to do. So yeah, everything seems to be seized. We can go to the lake boating.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Oh, there's the garage.
I'll finish my book today, I think.
What's the problem with PlayStation 5? I did see the news for the price increase for Valve. But the Steam Decks.
See how big
This way, right? Yes.
Keep your nose clean.
And they will get mad at me if I have a weapon thrown out. Sony having serious issues with security. A lot of accounts getting hacked. Sony doesn't do anything since they
sort with the locals there.
support this build
What the hell else
with
are we
AI.
supposed to consort with?
Yeah, that's not good news.
Beer at the pub
And then they are
tastes
like,
sheep dip.
everybody is forcing
Better
you
than
to
nothing, mind.
buy things digitally. So you will just lose your access. All the games. If you get hacked.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll
Now we got the
fuck
key.
bastard. Orders be blown.
I guess the wealthy accounts are big spenders. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not either of them. Not in the group. It's been really a while since I bought anything for a PlayStation. You know, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing back for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he is no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the baker. Got the key.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Why is the Philip dead in the bedroom, or he's a monster in the bed?
A stranger, eh?
Oh, this works out. Imagine a big company like Sony having so poor security. Well, I think like there's one company in the States that they are like supposed to be giving guidelines, teaching every other company how to do security, like internet security. They had forgotten their admin keys on GitHub, so everybody could have access to them for half a year. Like, the human errors, always possible. But still, it's really troubling that it is so easy.
What have you done, you monster?
Oh, I'm the monster. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think this would go this way. But it's not good when a person try to get account back and support asks for age, but hacker know your age and year you born. She's already got your pieces in account. Yeah, like creating of the account. Like, do they need to like make it harder? They will need to know more about you. But like wherever they store that information, it's always gonna be on their server, so it's also hackable. Let's try to talk to her about the upstairs first, before I need to kill both.
Did you want something?
Maybe that's a safer option. I found a letter that mentions your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And
I've seen those
started
spores.
hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Very sorry
You're
to hear
sweet for
that.
saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've...
No, it
my
really doesn't look good for
came by a
Sony
special tonic.
having that
It's something
security
to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down.
issue at the
At
moment.
least, while we can get it, it does.
Maybe their stock
What's your
goes
interest
down.
in all
Have
this?
you thought about buying it? I'm interested in this tonic to quiet devices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you,
Let's try
thank you.
that. But definitely, that's not good for business at all. Since Steam is not being hacked like
I know.
Sony is. That is a safer option. one of the things why they probably also decided to cancel the multiplayer or multi-release for all their resources or for the games, like most of Yote won't be released on PC. Going back to the exclusive games. What is a Project Helix console? Is that a console for everything? Like you have everything included. Oh, it's the next Xbox. I don't know. Why don't you just update your PC hardware? Okay, having the online gaming for free and not needing a Plus subscription does sound really good. Let's have a look. This is as close of sailing I can go, or rowing about. Well, I'm supposed to go into the woods. Let's see what's there. With that console, you can play PC games with people. Well, only playing with PC. Okay, that's
I just want
nice.
some humbugs and pear drops, nothing fancy.
Oh, I'll take down option. I'm gonna leave them peaceful. Leave them to do their job.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Citizens of Wyndham, remember,
Don't know the password,
strangers
do you?
may be dangerous.
Thought as much.
If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible
away
to
from
the
any
controlling authorities.
Don't be too... Controller looks fine. Fire! I've been like using PlayStation 5 controllers for so long. I don't know. Like the only thing is the battle layout. Like having these swapped. But yeah, if I had the Xbox controller, I could be playing the Forza Horizon 6, for example.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain
4 bullets.
Remember, a warning shot
23.
is a bullet. You have been warned.
Okay, here we have nothing to loot. I think I had 2 quests within the woods though. The old mine, at least. Few people actually love New Forza. Yeah, I've seen some, like, how people are trolling in the online game. Online races. Just standing in front of. Yeah, I'm not the biggest on driving games. Driving. Oh, there's a treasure here. It's inside there. Yeah. Well, I also hear rats. Okay, we can actually vault over. God damn it. Stay home. Oh, it's vault over that door.
Hope Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a warwooders pension by now, or I'll want to know why not.
Okay. Those guys are not aggressive, it's the outlaws. I think I played on the hardest. Is the hard? Or is there another? Really? I'm full of rifle ammo. We need to be shooting with the rifle. That's good to know. We can come back here for more rifle ammos. You went with hard with she's no tools. It's I don't know. It just feels always better to have some challenge on the games and. We can't get too close to that.
Don't be a fool. Stand down. That's far enough. Take him out, boys.
To cover! You get wrong.
I was just standing. It was pretty challenging to install something without any sword or knife. Definitely.
Oh, Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in war office better given a war with us pension by now. But I want to know why.
We're back here. Let's keep our weapons holstered. Go forward. Not stop by the... This could let us go in, but there's like machine guns. How far are you? Like, have you... You are already done the prologue. I think that takes like about an hour or was it 2? I do not remember. Oh no. Okay. Move away when there's not the speed. Yeah, we don't want to get the infection. I don't know how many. How many bottles of the cure they are selling in the woods? You did that mountain training, then went to the city. That's where I end 40 minutes gameplay. So still in the prologue, you haven't traveled the desert, the camelback. I think the mountains is part of the prologue, isn't it? You ride the camel into the city. Oh. It's been almost a year since I played it, and to be honest, I remember just the ending of the game. Not much else. Like, it was not that memorable. Lost Your Way, natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. A small map indicating the location of the old mine has been scribbled beneath. The old mine. Follow this road to the tunnel. Just need to... be wary of this. He's sleeping. I was too loud. That's why I woke up and heard. You can see the blue. There is a flower. No, not 3 months ago. 10 months ago. You took this clip, I remember. We could zero likes. I'm the first for that clip. Welcome back. How you doing today? Not a good day, even though you have played White Rift. Of the games went well. Okay. One thing I could do is throw a freaking grenade there. It didn't hear me. Did it die? At least one died. This one is still up. Nothing happened. All good. Oh, there's someone else. It was okay, some wins and some losses. You're stuck in Diamond 3. I think I might be as well. Let me looking and see. And save, since we destroyed. Destroyed that madman. The feral. There was one bunker where I did enter. I remember I had to kill like 20 of them. Okay, more than 10. Playing just ARMs is really nice. And I neglect. So far, it's been good. The only problem that I have is with the inventory and how small it is. I do have a little bit of a hoarding problem in games. I like to collect things. I see something I can pick up. I pick it up. Of course, here we do have the crafting part. I could be throwing shoes. I don't know. By the way, when you are logging into game, like, does it take for hours to just verify the files? It really doesn't like mobile internet. Or like the phone's internet. It loves the Wi-Fi. Which is kind of stupid. They made this change like a couple of weeks ago or something. You had it for that problem for almost 4 years. God damn it. I don't know. It is still. I even changed to Wi-Fi, but I think I'm still stuck in Diamond 302. Same challenges. How you doing, Hatake? I could make Molotovs. Let's see what. Do we hear any? Is that a crow? or more of you sleeping here. Spores. Oh, we keep you in hand. I'm full on both. Yeah, I think it's sleeping as well. Those must be shot like 3 times. Not all ferals. Some of them can. And poison you. Or turn you. Infect you. Oh, with this weapon we actually have more rounds. I forgot. I forgot that this weapon works well. We still have 5 bullets used. Let's look a load. I could make 1 more bandage. You finally figured out your life purpose. Glad to hear that. Were you able to solve another book, or? No, this one had more. This is the one who was dying. Coding your life purpose. Okay. Attacker will live forever as long as there's electricity. He will become a AI. Oh, the book. No, I can charge you damn headphone. Yeah, I did ask. Did you decode it or not? Okay, ferals like tunnels, that is understandable. Now the next problem that we might have here is outlaws. There's a whole island. Garden center, okay. There's a lot of spores. A preacher, not a teacher. That's what he's becoming. Maybe. Can we actually make traps? I'm picking up some herbs. Let's eat some tomatoes. Where's the local gardener? Not those bitches. I have poison. I have room for 1 Molotov cocktail. Greenhouse hut key. Why it sounds like there's a feral over there. I can, like, yeah, handwriting. So bad. Only things what I write with my name is like hotel registration. They give you pen and paper. There you are kind of forced. Okay, let's see upstairs. Am I this bad? We just can't get there. It could be by platforming. Or it could be the game. Yeah, I can't get upstairs. There must be another way. That looks like parkouring as well. Are those outlaws? We need to have a closer look to know. Those are like infected bee hives. I tried to destroy them earlier and no happened.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
Oh, druids.
Be you a threat?
Nope.
You will be more use dead. Time to bleed.
I was trying to be friendly. I even lowered my weapon. Yeah. Another arrow, but not the bow. Where's the body of the druid? Did I shot it into this bush? Nope, can't see it. Let's go eat more potatoes then. I can try this. B is 1, me 0. Let's try to be friendly.
We don't know what you intend.
Don't need to try to kill everybody. Let's hide in the cellar. There might be more rats, or... I did hear some stomping, right? Hmm. Oh, we got 90 out of 50. In now game shows I have like 0 arrows. I swear I had yesterday like at least 3. Is somebody living here? October 1957. The special operation has failed. The wind scale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are wailing off the area. We are trapped. Comrade, Sergeant Goslov found this cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravane is on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. So there's at least one dude living here. Something is happening in the woods. Yesterday we saw the people in masks, talking nonsense as they built a camp. Today they saw us. Nietzsche is injured or dead. The masked people tracked him away. Koslov thinks we should find a new shelter. Farther from these maniacs, I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay undercover. If our messages reach a grave, then they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. Sticky pop recipe. That would sell some. Okay, yeah, the one thing that I'm talking about, the inventory space. There's not enough for all the loot I want to take. I think they left this. Now I have 1 skill point, and this needs 1. This needs 4. 6. Maximum warmth of health needs 5. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Also 5, and more stamina. 5. I can hear the voices. I can hear it now. The voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Koslov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about the manor house in the Sketchermore region, where we might find peace from the Maskmans, and then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I'm the only one left. But we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letter is a map of Sketchmore with Prince of Manor circled multiple times. There is a location in the other area. This is the map for this region. No bangers being played. There's a lot to... loot. I can fit those things into my pockets. Okay. I do not want to be killing the droids.
If you stay, you bleed. Last chance. Go while you're able.
It's more droids.
I'll go and see what's what. We cannot feel out your intent. Carve them up. Death comes for you.
Slowly able to run away. What did we find in here? I can't fit either of them into my backpack. I'm making content. Better pistol. Where can I drop this though? Welcome, Sorga. How are you doing? Bad feeling about the whole place. There are crazy people in the woods. Used way more ammo than I wanted getting out of there. There's something else in there too. Didn't hang around to find out what it was. Really bad feeling about the whole place. Still can't figure out what happened at Windscale. I've been told about the blue fire, but seeing it was something else. Ran into a soldier who wanted to talk more than shoot. He's promised to tell me what's going on in return for food. Rendezvous south of the greenhouses at Sketchmore. Can't be late. How is work treating you? Hey, why this looks like a silent pistol? It is Mysterious Red Fox's sidearm. Low damage, low range, but it's quiet. We'll be buying a new phone and try to stream one state RP in GTA. Or it's like a GTA RP, but a cheap version. Nice. So, Yutaka has started to stream No Soraka as well. Or will be starting. That is really nice. Oh, yeah, we need to go this way. No, Yutaka is playing or streaming with his Nintendo Switch. So, Nintendo games. He stopped playing Wild Rift. Totally. Like, less than a month ago. Let's go see. It's in hunger. Not go hostile.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone in here.
Hello, Choice.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
Lord Goblin, maybe.
So, just exactly who are you?
Just someone trying to survive, same as you.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in.
Who are you?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slatendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before
the game is not even opening for me.
By a horde of
it takes like half an hour
masks. It was
verify
awful.
the files. Did you see what they are bringing on the next update for 2 weeks? Soraka, it will take 2 to 3 years that Subnautica 2 will be available for our PlayStation 5. Because PlayStation doesn't allow early access games at all. They only get full games. So that is the waiting room. Waiting over that. Let me show you what they were cooking. I don't check them either, but chat showed me. Every champion will be a cat. Look at Gallia. Warwick is a fat cat. This is probably, I don't know who, Caitlin. Like, you can't take this game any seriously. And yeah, this is a new skin that's also arriving from Nunu. Like, I don't know.
Sounds ludicrous, doesn't it? Now, I don't know if they were responsible for the bridge, but the vicious buggers were on us soon after. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. Spent a week or two dodging out
Another luck skin.
the loons in the woods before I found this place.
What's this place?
Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think. It's giving up its secrets very slowly.
Can I help with that?
It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... Oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area. If I could get at the connected systems from in there... But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
The interchange, is there entrance around here? No, are you trying to get a message out of here?
Well, that's my plan, but it isn't a simple task. It's not just a case of transmitting a signal, you see. It's getting the signal through the interference field. That field of electromagnetic radiation around the area is well nigh impenetrable, whether you're a radio wave or a helicopter. Without access to the interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the interchange was open and its power restored... But you'll forgive
the pixels on
me.
the
I
wall.
shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
You don't want to work together.
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But
How
one never
do I
knows.
make
Perhaps we'll
yourself
run into
my
each other
friend?
again.
Thank you, choice. That's the woods. Yeah, I have SMG ammo, but I haven't found that weapon. 16 out of 80. Here I can send stuff. This is really good. Storing you guys. I haven't been doing melee at all. Oh, we have 4 slots. Maybe 1 grenade as well. For all the loot I can find. You can see that I have a couple of bombs, a lot of food. We can sell that recipe. No more paper. We haven't taken a shit, but there's still the toilet papers.
With the interchange unpowered and sealed tight, I'm rather stumped. All I can do is poke around this bunker and hope for a miracle.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I
Why
really
did
should get back to my tinkering. Perhaps I'll see you around.
Actually, not at all. Not at all. The latest Ramo skin is such a joke. Let's go through the bunker. I don't know about this entrance. Now I got 2. Okay, we didn't lose health from that. Which is good. I'm almost at the old mine. Welcome, open to traders on all items, no stealing. I might need to go back. I can trade this away. I don't think. Not of better shotgun yet.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
Are you sure?
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jay go around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I found this leaflet and it led me to you. No, passing through about it, it's nice to meet someone who doesn't want to
And
kill.
it's always a pleasure to meet a wandering soul. Stay a while. Let
You're watching.
Mother Jay go look
I'm
after
happy
you.
watching
I
GTA
provide
5
remedies
RP
and tonics where I can to those that most need them.
streams.
And I can offer some other supplies
Krieg,
too. Have a browse if you
Krieg's
like.
streaming and playing. They're beefing with gangs. They have more trauma than in White Rift. Let's see. She has some spores. Let's see if we can get the recipe for free.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe.
So they are fighting against
Years in
each
the
other and
perfecting.
Ollie system.
Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it.
Are they able to make the
recipe
run?
itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now.
That's happening
You've
in the
met
game,
them, mayhap.
not
The druids in the
real life.
masks. They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Nothing that's beyond you, I am sure. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given.
You only gave me a
The druids have
not a marker.
something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand. But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
What was it? Single shot rifle that I'm able to trade. Yes. What? Okay, with the bandage we can make the trade. With one spore, okay.
Fairly done, and we're both happy.
Hopefully your work will be first.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham. Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that.
Give me some pointers.
Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
Should I keep my distance from them?
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all. Take care, won't you?
Okay. Let's learn the recipe. Antidote. The old mine is closed. South of here. Last time we met those droids that had tried to shoot me. So somewhere here. Oh, really? To the south. Let's pick up some herbs. Or should I just follow the road? See what's here. Try to open up this part of the map. Why there's an empty campfire? Suspicious. Casserfell Dam. Gotta keep. Let's go towards the dam. Private land, no public access, and somebody has shot the bridge.
Drop that weapon or bleed.
Thank you, Claire. How are you?
Better check it out.
Who is a better driver, Guardrail or Onipixel? Both of them look so bad. Three pros fine.
Be you a threat? All
Trip went successful, but now they are having some problems. Unfortunately, they are. Some of their text is either Estonian or Russian. They both can't drive. Yep, that's definitely the case. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. I might need to look into the bird. Let's see. At least the message was in Russian. I have no idea what it means. Need Google Translate for that. Oh, this is more about the case that the customer servant was working on. Okay, good. Let's continue. Because I'm going that way. Otherwise, it's 4 enemies to kill. No, you're outlaws as well.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Their soil well feed.
What have you done?
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Carve them up.
I have first aid kits. Why not? Man, they have a really good aim. Better than I do. Who would have thought? Eat the food, so I heal a little. This holds 6 bullets. No, 5. And have the string. I can have the cocktail itself. Take the bandage. Boss wants a boat. Larry. Boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mare to put to, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat to help, but won't be easy, Mike. I might have to speedrun getting an Xbox if I can get a job in Sauna in the next few months. I'll be watching too much Forza Horizon 6 content. Want to play it yourself? You need to finance it then. We were looking next year or 2027 Project Helix Xbox, because it will have Steam in it or some. I think it was Steam that it's supposed to include. Xbox prices in China. How do you believe you could be buying it from Alibaba? This is like buying from Demo. You really don't know what you're gonna get. $95 or pounds, euros. $500. Then you could also be playing the Subnautica 2. I don't know how the VPN will actually, how you can route it. So your Xbox also goes through VPN, so that we can make it possible. Yeah, I don't know either. That's one thing that must be solved as well. Because maybe it's less a scary one, or less scary for you, since I won't be the one who's screaming. I hope your games go well. So this is just the crossing of the guards. Thank you, muggers. How are you? Crazy. This game is Atomfall. It is something like Fallout with story, or story-wise. Not that long game. We are in England this time. Real life national park is supposed to look something like this. So far, we've just been seeing mountains and some inhabitants. And I really appreciate it. I played the Stalker 2. That was also included with the Xbox Game Pass. I played it on release. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, it definitely has some same type of vibes. We do have a really short or small inventory. Skills, you have to get enough skill points to acquire. So far, I have just charisma, disarming traps, and weapon throwing. Technology in general is cheaper in China. Definitely. No shipping costs added. Or needed. Yeah, I was trying to go there. Then we had enemies. Let's try to make friends for the druids. Although I'm supposed to steal something from them. Let's see. Hopefully that works out. But yeah, many of the technology things, everything is needing chips, and those are all made in China. So. Claire is gonna have a Redmi phone and let's see the keep. This is what I meant for enemies, no. I want to stay alive. You could buy a wheel, not just a controller too. Have you ever tried a wheel and paddles? on the driving game or always use the controller. Why there's like 30 FPS? Let's try the limit to 60. Yeah, now it's smoother. Who is this man who's calling us?
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible.
I noticed that.
Woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I think he's calling me with that information a bit too late. Okay, to the left. To the right. There we can see the camp icon. Somehow I need to get down here safely. Yeah, let's go check out that first. He's not walking anywhere.
They probably ran off, but best keep them peeled all the same. I'll find you, just you wait.
I do have this silenced pistol.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Nope. Nope.
Gotta wish you'd never been born. Watch out, bombs.
It's good that I stayed up here. Okay, let's try to find the angle to the dude.
Damn, lost sight.
Thank you, Muggers. Appreciate it. Yes, we need to shoot him with the rifle if he's coming closer. Let's see what they have in them. How long will it take you, Claire, to hear about China? Will they give you cities to choose from? How does the process go? Shotgun ammo. Empty. Wasn't there a fourth one? Just those three. Maybe I go up and into the cave rather than try to fight through the dudes. Although this doesn't seem to be safe. Can I now park my fill my car? They built one Molotov cocktail and that thing is burning. I got two of them. Oh. Let's make one bandage. And heal ourselves with it. Okay, we already have that. Why are those still burning?
We don't know you.
No, you don't.
Leave. I regret it.
Can I like bait them here? Do I really need to kill all the freaking droids? That definitely seems to be like the castle. Yeah, I think it's best to sneak here. can't be you who's whistling. A handwritten note under Hasley's called Semantics of the Water Flow Controls. The flow controls must be kept at these levels if we're going to keep the interchange dry. Quarantine or no quarantine. I'll tell someone to relieve you once this has all blown over. Don't worry. Shouldn't be long. Yeah, died out of old age, right? Is there a secret door that I'm missing? A dude's just really loud at whistling.
Hell and damnation.
I'm gonna kill you. Get
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, drop turn the table.
Let's see how.
Quick, heads down. Bloody hell. Whoa.
Missed shot.
Be cooler. What the?
I am a bit of running out of bullets. Like the shotgun is fine, but the range is not. None of these guys had weapons either. Okay, you had some ammo for the shotgun. Yeah, you got nothing. Let's see. This first, maintenance room. That wasn't my steps. Oh, there we have. No bullets needed. Rifle on everything. Is there more whistling? Let's see if I can open the door from this side. Now the right headphone is saved. I did put them to charge, but I guess the box wasn't. Stephen Woods. No, I don't want to get back to the woods. Let's see what else we have in this facility. More enemies. Not working. Where's your home, rats? I could shoot it. Which weapon has the most bullets? Shotgun. Or it's on the wall here. Getting more maximum stamina actually is not bad at all. We could always just swing out of weapons. Then this will take us back to the maintenance hall. Oh, this trespassing. Okay. Let's reload you. Let's see what you have here. Just another entrance. Yeah, okay. That will take us to Slatten Dale, totally. Anybody here? Nope. A lot of different machinery. I'm full with the shotgun ammo, okay. Oh. So we cannot like stop the machines, no. They will just be running here. So I gotta like have to force myself through the craziness. I'm just gonna throw more and more Molotov cocktails. Oh, there was even a door. Okay. So, how do I get back up? Yeah. I did not check this. I saw enemies and I shot them. Yeah, the silencer is nice, but the weapon damage is like non-existent. That's like a huge problem. Unknown key. Guess not that way though. But the thing with... Oh, I can actually fit that in my pockets. You didn't happen to have another key here. Pen and paper where you wrote down your last messages. I probably should be using more throwables, to be truthful. Like, upgrade this next. Weapon throwing is not that needed. I don't have room for more. A consumable wise, we have the most like crafting available through the throwables.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Heretic!
Leave him! Keep fighting!
I was hit by something. Since we have... Oh, okay, there you are.
Bleed for us!
You bugger.
Dead body. No. It's one of ours. Time to bleed.
You have...
Ah, they are so fast. Game doesn't, by the way, pause if you go into a menu.
Don't slack off! Bastards can still be around! No bugger!
Spill your blood.
Now you die.
We probably run out. The best keep a
You'll pay for this in blood.
How many there are? More left or not?
Stay alert! Bastards might still be here.
First bow! Silent way. Careful on all of those. Let's please. Really sucks that I put the gas on there.
Leave or regret it. Weapon down or die. I'll go and see what's about.
Come, come, come. Oh, there's an enemy.
You.
He's a good source. I have 11 arrows. Old Force Garage. Fuel, batteries, tires, repair service. Danny, don't forget that all 3 emergence override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. Start with the valve down the side of the building, and the one out the back, and then the one out the back, and finish up with the valve on the foreground. If you do it right, that should shut down all the fuel lines. Any spills, you are dealing with them, so don't mess it up. It's this one that's going crazy. Some gun oils, pistol ammo, rifle ammo. More gun oil. Okay. Let's move into the encampment. See the upstairs first. Oh, what? I'm not sure if Molotov cocktail worked around this thing here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he is already dead. Okay. He's gonna turn into feral or something. Yeah, let's not lose HP through. Through the fall. There's our next target. I could equip this. Throwing this should hurt more.
You'll die where you stand!
Are they bringing reinforcements or? No, they seem to stay there. Yeah. Range of the throw, questionable. Let's try to find the action. I can't fit.
It's death to unbelievers! You little...
murdering scum.
Fast. Too many. Wish I could find a shotgun with more possibilities. Oh, more bullets. When we take down one target, that can be silent or halfway silent. Like others can hear us. There is something in the cave. Do I just try to sneak away here?
Heretics will die!
There's someone here.
They definitely hurt. Or should have hurt. Okay. Dude, like, lagged. Came to my face and then disappeared.
Stranger, spotted.
There's someone here.
There's one axe here.
But best be wary.
Stay sharp. Buggers might still be about.
If I'm trying to save my bullets.
There's someone over there.
Okay. They see me, but they run away, not towards me. How scary do I look? I'm very started to be right back. Let's hope they don't catch me from the grass. So far the action is red gaming. Let's see. So we had 2 enemies over here. Where did they run off to? Sounds like inside the castle. There's like supposedly so many enemies. You would think this is not a small encampment. Yeah, I don't want to deal with everything. Let's check the door to the right. What do they have here? That was loud, Dave. Give me my axe back. This is rusty. This is rusty. I got 4. I can actually get something else. Throwables will be dealing more damage. We're missing next upgrades from there. High Priestess fate is in the act, as it always has been. Yeah, I want to have a manual save as well here. I think they are up there. More towards the right.
The land needs must breathe. And so we breathe life into it. God is in this land. And this land is God.
Where is she talking?
Purpose, but we do not know the purpose. Faith is in the act, as it has always been. It's kicking off, you can hide. Scream! Someone over there!
Bodies of soldiers.
Dead body. Down, one of ours.
They are here. I know they are.
I know too.
When I find you, I will bloody kill you.
It was a killing blow. Shall I pick up my... I'm gonna drop you. Let's drop you too.
You bugger!
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Come here yourself.
There's something.
Headshot.
Oi! You're trespassing!
Stomach shot. Okay, so they heard the shots and came all the way the other side. Is there another house priestess here? It's just a lot of this fungal growth. It looks beautiful. But that's going even deeper and deeper. God. This is one big cave. There's it. Let's try to sneak on them. The high priestess was on top of the stairs. Nice. I'm full of arrows as well. Shall I try that weapon? Aim, hold, throw, fire. Thick skin. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Radius is needed 6. I think like health is a bad idea. Doesn't get too close. There's like all upstairs.
Intruder sighted!
Hey,
think that went well. Most of the bats dead, and at least one. One of the druids. No, two of them. I found a lot of SMG ammo, but not. They really didn't hear my steps. Oh.
Hey! Get out of it!
Fight harder.
Okay, that's... I don't know. Why she stopped next to me? We have a new recipe.
Intruder sighted.
Heretics will...
Use it, what? I'm running out of bullets.
Trespasser!
Okay. We'll heal up. Unfortunately, we don't have a recipe for arrows. I've been loud enough, so most of the enemies probably have heard me and tried to fight all already. Let the soil feast. The reign of man is violent. Again they send their soldiers. They are unwilling to accept the purpose. The soil tells us of their arrival. They will meet with calamity, and we will meet them after. We must return their powers to the earth, so that we might be closer to it. Let us make amends for the damage man has caused. Place the sacrifices on high. Let the soul feast on the flesh they cling to. Bring their scientific toys to the caves, so that we might end what they started. It is getting madness. Druidical madness. Neither side understands what's happening, so they blame each other. That does happen in real life way too often as well. Most of the conflicts are because of greed and misunderstanding. Hello, anybody home? I can't have killed everybody yet, right? Maybe I have. Okay, that's how we're gonna get it down. At least one is alive.
There's someone here! This looks bad!
Died to the fire. You got poison, I have fire. Okay. One of them did.
Scream for us.
Did run away. I really can't fit the axe. Because I already have one on me. Valuable power source created by Bard to power the equipment. This I can throw. Any left of you? I was quite loud. I found the recipe for Mother Yago's strange tonic, which Iris told me has been used to ease her husband's illness. She requested that I bring a bottle of this tonic back to her in the Windham village. That was her book. So I did choose the right place. No, what else they've been hiding here?
Or pictures, or stepping out. Not now.
Path was locked. Or blocked. No option to say the magic words of sesame open or open sesame.
The voice in the soil unites us all.
Pickaxe works so well as a throwing weapon. Actually kills. Oh, okay.
I see you.
Trespasser!
Give me the axe. I'm eating your food to be full health.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Calm down. She knows she's talking about her last day. Or talking doing her last day.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Coward! Where are you?
Well, I feel like she's upstairs. Oh, no, like on the side of a wall, of the wall. Yeah, we are both looking for each other, and neither of us can.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
They'd be holding feasts here.
Just you wait. Coward, where are you? There's someone over there.
There's my axe. Yeah, I was on the other side of that. Okay. I think you were the last one. And definitely the last boss. Yeah, I went through there, came through the hole, and now I'm supposed to.
Death to unbelief. Oh!
Oh, more to the left. Oh, there you are.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let's play it safe. Don't slack off. There can still be near.
Stay alert. Bastards might still be here. The longer you hide, the worse it'll be. Right, wait a line.
I'm gonna throw you.
Slacken. Keep an eye out. Stay keen. They can still be
Someone
here.
here.
Oh, I tried to run.
You, cheeky.
Ranger spotted.
Running through the whole camp. Oh, luckily their aim is as good as mine. Somehow they are slower. Yeah, that's where I went in. This is where I came from. So everybody should be dead here. Yep. So when playing stealthily, you can only help one character at a time. And if there's like 3 next to each other, they will hear. No. Fast assassinations. Well. Yeah, we got the book. Let's go back to the lady. Okay. What do you have for us this time?
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Oh. So somehow stop the bubble. Those batteries. So we can get rid of that smoke. Let's see. Do I still have the axe? I do.
Hell and damnation. Oi, what made that noise?
Nothing.
Come
Best
out.
keep me guard up.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
It's done for. You've had it now. Lob in a live one.
I should have run. Oh. It's a bit of running, but we'll take it. This time I won't miss as badly, right? The phone will ring.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries.
There's at least
Will require them
one.
for the
Yeah.
interchange.
No, not in this map, but on the second one. Or on the first one there was. There was a place. Is it actually faster? No. If I would want to go back, but I want to go to the mine. So we can leave those outlaws there. Was I ever in that bunker? No. I use that rope to come here. Good check. Radio tower.
Let's just calm down, eh? I paid
No
my
way, it's not over. Big mistake.
Was it just you two? Guess it was. George has been trying to get a message out from the bunker. She's hinted that if the interchange was powered up, she could use systems inside the message. So many keys. Well, I think we had a listen option though. Strange tonic, spores, chemicals, glass, and herbs. Here we need to have power to get this up and running. Okay. Now we're healthy enough. Yeah, that's the boathouse. Definitely, throwing the axe seems like a good choice of silent kill. Most of the time my aim is good enough. Oh, and then this is the other side of the gardens. Okay. There's the bunker. I'm like right at it. Hello.
Pleasure to see you again, dear. Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you round here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful.
And true.
Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
A reward wouldn't go amiss.
Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
3
It's a sort
training
of
simulants.
learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvellous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need?
A way
Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Mm-hmm. Why, like, dude's selling herbs.
You are a curious soul, aren't you?
So it's better not to
The first step
make her
towards
try to find
escape
us a way to get or escape everything.
Look, you
The
and I
solution what she
may
might
have
offer
more
is
in
a potion.
common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
Like, I took down the whole freaking castle. And now she's offering me a piece. Sure.
Wonderful. I can see my feeling about you was right. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
The Speaking Cave. Some expensive spores.
Take care, won't you?
Got 8. Okay. Let's see about the Speaking Cave.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Go or die here.
I'm good. Did they somehow know that, like, I took care of the camp? Like, the cave must be somewhere close by, right? It's further down. Further down the road. Not too many deaths today, so actually making progress. There's another phone booth. Let's try and find our way. I need to like hold it. No, it can't be held as a weapon. Or equipped. Yep. They better not attack me. Luckily this doesn't seem to be part of the castle, because there I was going crazy. I heard the soil, I'm Surfeit, the voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of, the clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It is all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of, the need to serve together to bring about this change. This rebirth. Everything will change for the better. We do. Everything. I have a couple of slots. Yeah, spores is like the only thing that I'm needing to. I need 2 spores. To create 2. It is in here. So I need to bring like one of the. One potion back. I'll just install it and be right back. Let's see. Is there any enemies left?
Are you a threat?
I'm a friendly. I'm just looking for loot first. So might... Did I go in a circle?
We don't remember you.
Oh, okay. Just a storage unit.
I used to be Vera, I think.
We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. A carefully drawn map with a cross on it labeled Old Mine. Okay, so she is really making these people to hear the voices. My potatoes. So if I also want to be infected...
Your thoughts are shadows.
We're gonna close the door. I'm thinking, where am I supposed to put the offering? Here.
I am nothing, and
Game did save, but I want to have autosave as well.
I am all.
You have come to us at last. It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
The Jago sent me.
Every path leads to us. Wither, thither, and yon, all places be one. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in its soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in past is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
I see you all burn. Sure.
Go then, and you will be lost no longer. Find the purpose.
I left an offering into the effigy in the speaking cave as Mother Yago requested. The effigy, through what looked like an infected corpse, spoke to me. It preached salvation and an escape from death if we all return to the soil. It told me to trust Mother Jago and to let her guide me.
Your intentions are unclear.
Because she's a crazy droid. Anybody remember where was the exit?
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come, let us talk. Well, how do you feel?
I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power at work here.
That's good. You can't see if you don't open your eyes. You have promise. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
What form will this salvation take exactly?
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen, separateness, you and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
Unsure.
It's difficult for anyone, but give it time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, If you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil.
Of course there is.
Oberon. Ah, the military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The Bothans had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon. My dear, how I'd love to know what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen. Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for, fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff, a serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
Where do I find it?
Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
Mother Jago told me of a serum developed by a Bard scientist in the Interchange, which she believes will help. She suggests I search the tunnels under the medical facility in the Interchange for it. Okay, the droid's not aggressive to me. I could check on this place. That's like the only place I have been. No lead is being checked. That is true. Really hope the droids are not aggressive anymore. It's gonna help out. Maybe I go check what's up there.
We don't know you.
Okay, they are angry.
Carve them up!
I did not join them.
Soil will feed.
Oh, this is the other side of the castle.
We don't know you. Last chance.
I'm running away. Looking me. Okay, this is like the... only lead. Let's deal with Morris. For that we need to go back to the... First I could go there.
All are one, and one are all.
Oh, you're telling me this is like another encampment for these guys. You can see the horn there. Come on. They have really taken over the forest. Maybe once I've powered up some part of this crazy place.
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her. Do not trust Mother Jago. Mother Jago is compromised.
It definitely feels like that. She has gone crazy. Damn storeroom key. Where can I get that? Let's go pick up some herbs. December 1957. Whoever finds this note, please send aid to Deathwell Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to that law in good conscience. Not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Deathlow Hall. Okay, another way in. The door chinks. What is that? It just sprouted from the earth.
We don't know yet. Death
Okay.
to the unbelievers.
Oh, you little... Carve them up! This isn't over. I'm not letting you live.
You. I see you.
There. Nice. How was work? I hope it went first. There's another target here. Oh, we got two.
We don't know what you intend.
Come here, my man.
Must go this way. You are troubling.
Bleed and die.
Why are you running? Oh, because you have a ranged weapon. Every tomorrow we expect many people, now it's half Saturday, half Sunday. Busy, yeah, it's supposed to get busier. More tourists are coming. Where's this crazy lady? Somewhere around here? What's the biggest thing that's been sold at the moment?
Got to, eh?
I heard you, lady.
Go on, run and hide. Show yourself, coward. Stand and fight.
You are the one who's running away. The truth.
Time.
Stay down. Okay. Here we had something hidden in the ground. Yeah, I don't know about that plant. What is that? There's another. I get closer. Yeah. Pistol ammo. Weapon is dealing like no damage though. Oh! Yeah, we first need to get rid of the power there. Then we can come back. Maybe no? Show me the loot. Oh, okay. Wish there would have been something more useful, more help. Not that bad. Now, what else we have here? I can only turn it on and off, right? There is nothing secret. Look at the flower. Crazy earth. Is there anything else to dig around? One bullet. Why are you not calling? Well, there we have some druids coming this way, so let's not go through them. Like, you cannot find gold, for example. how the bartering goes, or like shops in this game work. You trade different things. 10 metal detector catches. Yeah, I've been to the other side. Okay. Let's get back to the village. It's a long way. Long way to go. Probably like next time, well, I'll be coming back here. Yeah, that's a radio tower that I already went through. There's a beehive. This was the missing landmark.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. Oh, you're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
I am heading towards the village. Oh, I remember these two.
Think. Scum!
You killed them all! Clear!
Last time I died to them. Not this time. Let's eat the potatoes. And I can get the meat. One shotgun bullet and nothing else. Guys, dudes had a whole camp here. Edit. Now I'm arriving at the gardens, right? No. Battle Hall. We had some quest here. Headless statue. It was a bit too unfortunate. Okay, no playing games. With that tree. Need to stop and look for these tripwires. Oh, I don't have room for the Molotov cocktail. I made a note folded many times. Site is unsafe. Enemy activity increasing. Relocation necessary. Moving to secondary station in garden center cellar. Destroy after reading. Yeah, I've actually been there. That was the first place I went. What kind of games so fun to watch? Where I step on a tripwires or... My aim actually has been good. The problem is the amount of bullets that you can shoot at once. Like, this has a silencer, but the damage is non-existent. Shotgun, probably the best weapon, and the rifle ain't too bad. It has more... You can have more bullets in it without reloading than with the normal rifle. And these rabbits are moldy. They've been cooking here for a long time.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
I think we were supposed to talk to this lady.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello
Not
there.
shoot her.
You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly.
I was supposed to send help here.
Delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say. In the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We
Okay, she's gone
want the
crazy.
house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I would be very interested to know where their secret facilities are.
Oh, you know I couldn't say, even if I knew.
You could.
Loose lips, sink ships, and all that. My sister might be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
We saw the Jenks dude's dead.
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
She has the key. Jenks isn't coming back. I found this letter for him. Maybe she will give me the key.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief.
That works as well.
As soon as you can. This place has become
So we
quite
will
a
get
mess.
the key.
Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
One old crazy lady.
I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall.
Conservatory. Let's see upstairs. More deers. Someone as a kid.
We'll have this garden as pretty as a picture for summer. Yes, we shall.
Let's see about the other side. That can't be Jenkins. It's been a while since I found any of these. The heroic Rick Random must investigate a case involving a series of mysterious deaths that appear to have been caused by a madness from space. Can Rick determine the malign forces behind this strange space sickness before it takes the lives of more innocent people?
Fishing? Is that it?
Yeah, fishing always good. But I didn't find a way to get up there though. Now, where is this conservatory? Lady said it's locked. Let's try to find the conservatory. And not trip over any. That's not the way in to that island. Don't want to trip over. A tripwire. I heard the voices. To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I heard a voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rock. Rest in peace. Oh. We have new skills available. Deal more damage to unaware enemies. Reduces the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you. Yeah, this would have been really good for the cave. Takedowns create less noise. Yeah, it's really like a rat gaming possibility. Well. No, we have it. The scientist will be back any day now. Charity, once you are done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, but we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Don't stray far from the house. I'm taking a short walk down to the stream just to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Shanks if you need anything. Yeah, they did not survive that. This is how far they got. I need to go there. There was a house with bullets. Oh, it's house back. We'll go back out again. Okay, we're gonna coach. So many explosions there. Let me try to sneak on this. That will sound like an alarm if I get too close. Here we can squeeze in. Collect emotes, like different style. Okay. Please don't shoot me. Missing tool. To integrate with this device, you need a tool you don't yet have. Okay. Four different little versions of Hatake. Which one is your favorite out of all of those? You like them all? Welcome, TikTok. How are you?
Citizens of Wyndham,
Have you played this?
or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here.
I'm getting hungry, but I'm glad to hear you are doing good.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Let's go take care of the... What do we have here?
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
All doors. Not just one. Here's like one secret I haven't been. Shall I make the potion for the bakery? The backpack is full. One Cornish pastry. Let's eat that. Infection resistance. No, I actually haven't eaten anything during this stream. Last food I ate was lunch around 11. Oh.
Get out of there!
We need to destroy all of those as we see.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I got that. I was thinking. Dust and fry. What did they offer? Oh, they might be closing or closed already. Hopefully not. This is not the place, but this is not their menu either. Okay, they will be open 3:30 a.m. Hot honey fry, most ordered. Chipotle ranch mayo, chicken fillet, hot honey, American salad, pickled jalapeno, and cucumber. Well, like bars, they are closing. Most of them around this area, they close by 2 a.m. then few of them stay open until 4 a.m. So it's like people to eat for when they are drunk, for example, or out. And it's a Friday. Dust roll, 2 slices of cheddar cheese, chicken fillet, American lettuce, pickled red onion. Like lunch, freaking 15.40. Like, I haven't tried this place. I have not tried it. So, for some reason, they have churros. Imagine eating a bucket. Ämpäri in Finnish. I don't know. It's some fried burgers, smash burgers, put the fried chicken into a wrap, or get some wings and strips. I don't know. Maybe. They definitely look small. Like half of one hand. Smash. So, do I tonight go and take a picture? We can see how well it. Unbreaded chicken. You could also have, so it's more healthy. It is visible, at least to me. I don't know. How do you feel about this hot honey? Like, is this something like hot and like spicy and honey? This is such a mix that is really getting like in many places. Like, why it's so popular at the moment? Yeah, like this is Hatake's like sweet and sour, or sweet and spicy. Like, I don't like that spiciness, the sweetness of anything. Not that much. More of a. I don't know. I'll use toilet. Dream about food. Maybe I'll try that place. Where are you, treasure? I'm full. Can't have my bullets. Hello, Mr. Robot.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Well, you are the one who's in the middle of the road. Let's try to help the bakery. The owner of the bakery has a crazy...
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
Her husband is crazy. Yeah, it's Bard. It is Bard. The company. Can you see the logo? Yeah, you can see that it's Bard. Top secret. Okay.
Did you want something?
I have the tonic you wanted.
Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very
Oh, my
grateful.
pocket's full. We throw her. So,
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at
Brett's
least for a
back to
little
her.
while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
it is a Cornish pastry. Or pasty. She went crazy. Did she drink the potion? Let's see about... Has she moved?
Did you
How's
want
the dude?
something?
We could be buying some cake. Slice of cake. Is there health over time? Or pastry?
Bye now.
Yeah, she's a bit crazy. If I go upstairs, I want to just show you what the husband is. Oh, there's no escape. How will she react that her husband is out?
Get out! Get out!
Karate punches. Oh, I can close the door. Good. We are supposed to go here. Like at some point. Is there any other way to get out of here? Nope.
You asked for this.
Missed me. So yeah, that's what awaits us there. She probably slipped on this Cornish pasty and just like used her full force. But a bakery. Do you hear the song or not? Is it loud enough? I can, if you are not. It is like a children's song. The wheels on the bus. Wheels on the bus. Oh, goddamn! So loud. Okay, that quest solved. We need to go back to her. Now, here we have another character. Maybe we now have some insight. Let's first see, has he stocked up? So I didn't go through the quest part. Dude has just healings. Who needs those? I can create my own. Okay. So here we have village shop. 4 hours ago.
Hello again.
All of the shopkeepers go crazy.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over.
All time with boar robbers.
He never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me locker.
After the Second World War,
called me a traitor.
Scientists.
Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that un. And so is Vicar. Someone had to.
Good night, Claire. Hopefully you wake up later tomorrow morning. You can't justify a murder.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the
Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it.
Me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk.
I also do need to swoon the ending.
And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked.
First,
you know.
let's get rid
I
of the
just have
shopkeeper.
A purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You can't stop me. This needs to be reported.
You're just the same as her, a bloody quisling.
I'll make you sorry for that.
Ah, he was a fast puncher. Let's heal up. Part-time boxer. Why he didn't, like, he has a cricket bat, but he didn't use it. I don't mind. Same song. Okay, let's report this. That there was a murder! Not zero, but...
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in...
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Oh, not to him. Let's go to this vicar. Where is the church? There's...
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority.
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. Here, as I promised. For help in the village. Lord knows we need all the help we can get. This will open the box upstairs.
Okay, okay.
You'll find your reward
I did
there.
want his key.
I am here if you wish to talk. To unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
No, I haven't.
Farewell, and God bless you.
This is where Maisie was murdered. The box is here. Oh! Another battery. Yes. It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form. A marvel. It is a fruitful trade and worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrouge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. So there's a second. Molly! Where are you? Where did it say? The Slattendale. This is where we started the game, in the bunker. There's a shopkeeper somewhere that I haven't found. There are different regions. Can't be through the gate, right?
Hey, you're out of bounds. Orders be blowed. Watch your step.
Can't look them to the eye. Hard.
Not sure about you.
Yeah, here is a path though.
The heck?
Let's see. Someone has been busy. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. But there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Bird. Here I can send some weapons through the BDT. It's almost like SMG ammo, but I still have a panther weapon. Okay, what we gonna send? I will need both of these.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
3 slots is enough. Let's have 4. Grenades just in case.
Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted.
Keycard worked! I didn't stream on Monday or Tuesday. I had to be working. Had to work. Because I was traveling. And we had some... Where is the... like nest? Usually they have a nest that you can destroy and then they stop spawning. What? Was that just all of the reds? Okay, let's look around. Power supply report, March 1953. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site. But it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability, and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting off the facility. Dr. Gallo and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. I did, like, on Wednesday I streamed for only for 1.5 hours, because I got home so late. And giga tired. I didn't sleep well over there. 12th November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now, still unsure of its origin. There's a blue glow emanating from Star Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. Day 179 since the quarantine. Emergency supplies are low, continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from the Star Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. It spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. We have a new location, is the Casterfell Woods. Isn't it so much nicer when you are not being chased by anything? Okay, this is where I came. Data store off, but no power. Oberon. Slatin exit and sketch more exit. Shall I look the other side first? Medical and Casterfell Woods exit. It also needs power. So, is this supposed to be the medical? Blue finger skill. No power. And this door must be opened from the other side then. The outlaw is on the other side. Okay. Let's go further then. It's all fun and games until somebody's irritated. Dosimeter batch discipline, don't skimp on it. Radiation poisoning. Novalax discutit. Umbras antiguas. I could access my weapons. 2 more training stimulants. What do you hold? The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days and they all start acting like madmen. Madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. Will be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the docks in the meantime. See. Yeah. Need to look at some more doors. Sure.
Perception is key.
So to open alpha doors.
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
High power 9mm. Let's first read. We are enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end of this facility. But it wouldn't do the same. The blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away, where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case. Mm-hmm. Oberon. So one of the doors is open. And yes, these must be open from the other side. Where do I just put them in here. Only power. Done. Data store is open. Many said this is the origin. Let's go have a look. I can't create this strange tonic. We need to come back here. Not happening yet. But it's good to know. One door is open. 2 more to go. Okay, I can take the bandage. Here. Put the weapon away, sneak mode, and back to the village. Oh, there was a guard next to the place. Yeah, I haven't been there.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Okay, there we can go to sketch more. Let's go.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Do as you're told, right?
Yes.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
World Cup of Football is actually this year.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay, yeah, I've been there. That's where I got off. A familiar stranger. South of the greenhouses of Sketchmore. Can't be late. I don't know yet where that is. We have a few bodies here. Welcome inside. Open the trades on all items. No stealing. Okay, upstairs. Trader camp. Boaty, you need to pull your nicking mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from. We can only cover for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
No, you haven't.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Far from it.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here?
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger. And they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Let's see what he offers. Combat stims, okay. Firearms master skills to be purchased. Ammunition from submachine gun. Semi-automatic high-capacity pistol. Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Average damage, average range. While oh, I already have it. Maybe I need to keep a hold of that. What am I gonna trade? Oh, that's not making a lot of more.
Nah, I've got plenty of those already. Have you got anything more up my street? Very good.
I want this. Right now I'm like not carrying anything. I need to come back
See you
here.
around, chum.
Need to come back. It is marked on my map at least. Where is this loot? He has a lot of grenades. Well, let's see about this poison bomb. Maybe he likes that.
A return customer.
It's decent. Yeah, that takes so much. Yeah, he really does not like the weapons. Look how many the different things I need to. Yeah, that is so much.
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Firearm stability. Weapon recoil. Firearm sway. Firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That's not bad.
See you around, chum.
Now I was able to trade it. High power, but it is rusty. Where is the greenhouse? Greensop Manor and Thornhare Farm and... Well... Somebody's going crazy with the flamethrower there. Okay, you don't ring. There's a crashed helicopter. Here's a children's playground. No. This is a BART facility. At least a box. We have a bunker. How's my bullets? Oh, we can have 13, okay. Let's go. I have one healing. Could make another. Just in case. The robot factory.
There's a body. Shit.
Okay. Maybe we don't go in here. These protocol guys are supposed to be friendly, but since I'm trespassing, they don't like. Or am I really going guns blazing? Let's try this.
You picked the wrong fight, mate. Bastard.
Oh, by the way.
You asked for it. I'm gonna spoil your whole day.
I probably should take purchase these. So, let me go to sleep. No, first food. Level up your character. That's not true. Where am I taking you? Okay, now we can close that. Open it again, and I can see the hours I've actually played. Almost 10. Let's rate somebody else who's also playing this game. This time. Chat. There's just two. Two who are also streaming the game at the moment. They are backtracking and no idea what that means. So I guess not. How do we... Let's see somebody who's having a event. More of this chase bond game. But thank you, chat. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of the night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.